Alrighty. Okay, here we are. Hi. You can't see anything right now. I know. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Hold on. Video capture device properties. Hello. See, just look like properties, and it will fire up the webcam. So yesterday's video got dislike spammed. It has 164 dislikes. Not sure why. If you could go ahead and leave a like on that at some point, that would be grand. Not sure why it has so many dislikes, but it does. It's just some retard with 160 odd accounts is what it was. The Witcher 3 is sick. There we go. Hello, Mr. Yarpster. Hello, Mariana. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Joker. Hello, Craig. DCX. Today's video was somewhat clickbaity, but that was part of the banter, I think. Anyway, so my mother, if you hear any shouting in the background, that's because my mother is trying to get the dog into the car. Let me just supervise it. Hold on. He knows where he's going. Yeah, he went straight to the car. So they won't hear any shouting now. Hello, Aaron. Continue. Are you tired? Am I tired? No, I've just woken up. Hence the sounding tired is just a side effect of just waking up. You know, I was tired because I've just woken up, and you know how it is. When you the fish, you get. I need some apples, or I'll have withdrawals, just symptoms from apples. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. That'd be great. So I've been putting off doing the main mission in Blood and Wine because I didn't want to, because I was enjoying the side quests. And I did 9 hours of just random, well, about 7 hours of random shit that nobody really cared about. Last couple days ago, was it? Yesterday morning, small hours where I ended. So didn't know you lived in Greater Manchester. Oh yeah, my accent isn't Mancunian, because I'm not from Manchester, but I live here, and it's a decent place to live. Okay, now we need to report back to Regis. The vampire dude, the one that we saw get stabbed and just not give a shit. I can call my horse in the city, can I? This game is fucking incredible. Like, there's no amount of words that could express how good this game is. Like, this game is in its own league, sort of thing. And I thought no game could trump Skyrim. Then I played this game, and I'm starting to doubt that a little bit. Not sure if it is better than the Skyrim just yet, but I mean, it's close. The Thomas the Wank Stain Armor and Unity, and I want to know if it does. Nah, it doesn't. It's just a mistake, I think. The Thomas the Carnian, Carnelian, whatever it was. I don't think it does very much. Like one Regis. Like one. I'm here to kill your cat. Where are you at? You silly spat. So my brother's gone up to Peel Tower with the dog.
Clearly hone your sense of humour. We are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from you. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
If everybody could share the stream, that would be great.
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creatures, ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often.
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now. But I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go south.
Managed to find a loan, but thanks for the thought.
Hey dude, tell her Jay.
Long could have finished brewing resonance. Tension will have to be reached. What about that?
That, I fear, might be troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memory...
Could you please turn off motion blur?
must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Alright, I'll do it in a moment.
I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, morbidity.
So, how's everybody doing? Just a question. You no longer love me. What? What do you mean?
Alright, so what do you want to
Since
do?
when have I
We shall visit
changed?
An ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
This place.
Tesha, what's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagwar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night you could buy an entire village. This
Yee.
was the top of the entire
Yee.
species.
Yeah. I'll go Manchester not far from me.
So
Didn't think it was.
like they could ever hope to kill you.
It's just a bit over, innit?
When did you last enjoy mosquito buzzing in your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagwar had to be caught and punished. The torture chamber was this outfit.
Emma is alive.
Decided
Clumsy, there's some original people here. Yeah.
delve
We got Craig. And just Craig. And then everybody else immediately becomes original.
to fuel time after time.
But God, Craig's been around for ages. I remember him turning up to fucking Oblivion streams. Back in 2015, whenever it was. That was ages ago now. It's weird to think that 2015 was ages ago, but it was pretty far away.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favour the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium. A solution that
Coming outside for a bit, Ethan Kappa.
drop of blood should smell like a gallant to me now.
You crazy
I don't go outside.
addict.
I get
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. You must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
what the fuck. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends. If you're new, hit subscribe, etc. Do you think that Tiffany West could be Matthew Brown? No. But I don't think Tiffany West is a real person. I think the person behind the account is not called Tiffany West and is definitely not a girl. So, you know, that's why I blocked Tiffany West, because it's an alt. And here we are.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Lead the way.
You lead.
Come to this dude. I wonder, did he fall from the tower? The light is blinding. The light is Jesus.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Don't forget to share the stream, everybody. That'll be grand.
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new.
Monster Brown is like on the limb at the end of AC1. All about that I'm gonna use the piece of Eden to kill you now. So many zombies. Have I got any skill points? I didn't realise that I had any, and I don't know what I can. I just need to find a couple of greater red mutagens. And away we go. Are there even 12 things to unlock? Oh, fucking hell. Who gives a damn?
Ancient form of protection against haunted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Oh look, a chest. Nothing of use in there. What about this one that you're sat on, you fucking piece of... You fucking knave. Let me open the chest. Well, somebody got finched, didn't they? They got lynched off. Pretty pain, not gonna lie. Okay, someone asked me to go to options, video, graphics. Motion blur, where's that? What's this? Didn't realise that. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's Jamie the boy. The true Jamie. The one that... The true prophet Jamie.
Cliffs are carved into the rock.
What's this?
Coated with blood used to be. They mean something.
It's,
Emblems, symbols of what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the confusion. My ancestors placed them here to remind us.
what's this? Orange Florence.
This is your kind of
Silver Emerald Ring.
Why uses this cliff?
Ignite.
They ventured beyond the sea.
Just doing it for the immersive purposes. Transcript of whatever that happens to be. You never know when you might come across an interesting side quest worth doing. You know that's the grounds that I'm going off here. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That would be great. Chips and curry time. Chips and curry. Never had chips and curry. Just I like curry with rice. The one, the only, and the best.
Charming place.
Well, the other Jamie's an Assassin's Creed knee-jerker, and the other one just says shit stuff, jokes all the time.
You see,
I'm joking.
humanitarians is something my ancestors were.
But Jamie is the boy.
Demented, sent blood you couldn't taste. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
What about chips and gravy though?
Fine. I've prepared the bait.
God,
Please be
that
sure-
sounds actually quite nice. And
Ideally at the tunnel entrances, so it will spread most effectively there.
I'm triggered. Gravy is better, Krog. Nah, curry's pretty good.
I think how these tunnels got here.
Depends on the kind of curry though. If it's a curry that you've had like 6 times,
The place reeked of death in its
like in a week, you're not gonna like it. So art is going to come of some use here. There's a place to bait.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work.
I certainly hope so. Instead of just wagering counter political.
But ages.
What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the sentinels in my head. Started spinning.
Then the blood.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
That doesn't look great. Oh, it's Bob Fredrickson.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what? What do you do with highlighting?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, you won't be able to. We must form.
We just smell the blood. How long you gonna make me wait?
Who the fuck are you? I've never seen you before.
I shall overcome.
Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll bring you out.
Christ.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me. hesitate. Tell me how. I'll help you.
But the person in the cage likes cuddles. I'm sure he does. Or
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you follow the formula? The proportions were
don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new.
the slightest deviation will cost even a witch dearly.
Hold on, just getting past this ad. So I just refreshed the stream to check if anything was going on.
Relax. Have some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Whoa. What alcohol did we take? That's...
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Gerald the drug addict.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Oh, that was pretty savage of you. Oh, damn. It was pretty sick. Hiya, Fishy. Hello, digitalized assassin. How do you? Person mate 2017 killed to death.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. Entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A boot-black stand. Detlef
I'm pretty good, Fishy. You? Yeah, I'm alright.
went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district, and the boot-black acted as if he knew Detlef.
Even older. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. One would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. I mean, it's not in use right now, but what I have to do right now is leave that beef for a moment. Horsington.
Come on, Roach.
Do 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 do. I shall ride my horse because I am a cool kid. Do 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 do. I'm a really sick boy. You see, the sickest of the lads, the sweetest of the boys. I am the pengest boy of all. That sounds like a poem, or something with. No, it sounds like a Shakespeare play, doesn't it? I know this might be off topic, but I'll watch a video on the comparison Unity versus Syndicate. But which game do you think is overall better? Your opinion? Oh, now? Oh, that's a good question. You see, both games were disappointing in their own ways, but I feel as if Unity felt more like Assassin's Creed and Syndicate felt more like I don't want to say the word piss take, I'm going to say the word mockery. Syndicate sounds like, well, felt like Ubisoft realised they fucked up and decided to make fun of it. But so I'm gonna say Unity in the respect that it feels like an actual Assassin's Creed game. But you know, but it's good to see you join the stream.
Boot-blacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Oh, this is where the bootleback. Yeah, clever. It was a pest take, right, Ethan? Piss tech.
So how would you
Alright, thank you, my man.
whether
No
it
worries.
goes for a week or the sun bakes our pipes? We've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn. Some folks will dirt in their boots, good to you to get them cleaned?
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to weld your bomb with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
Chat him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Fine, thrash me as well. Like, that's gonna go away.
Cycle him! Teach you to help Scott lords and chiefs.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl?
Metal Gear Solid. The guy who drowned quiet. MJ, that Metal Gear Solid because people talk about
Yes.
movie hype.
We've
What?
heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official touchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
My boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my staff. Seats, please. So then,
Cyberpunk 2077 looks decent.
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
a rival. Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
So he wants 500. What if we reduce it to 400?
It's not quite. I don't know.
How about 420?
It's not quite. I don't know. Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Let me explain what I tried to say earlier in a short way. Carl Lynch from the AC movie is related to Anadorian from Unity. Oh yeah, I know this.
Local metropolis. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might have him on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots can stand the cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Let's do a playthrough of what? Walking with Regis.
Finding the right.
Is it Regis? Regis? I don't know. I think it's Regis, but we'll just call him Regis. Regis. It sounds stupid. We'll call him Regis. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna fucking slip my wrists over that silly name.
One the bootblack mentioned.
Is it locked? It'll be locked. Oh look, I'm sure the sky's never been turquoise. Horse.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
What's he gonna do? That. You could see his character model just flying around. It's like it was glitched.
Consider becoming a burglar. Skill like that becoming awful.
Like it vanished, but you could see the shape of it. It's a rocking horse in there. I'm eating pancakes, sick and good. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. OMG Lucio, is that cowboy, whatever his name was? Hello?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Search the toy shop using your witch's senses. That means the upper part. Will probably not be where I need to look. Can I open the door? Oh, look at that, it's lovely.
Geralt, we've not finished yet. Ah, I expect you to return.
He gets trig when you leave.
Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Detlef unlined by fixing toys between murders.
Really, now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. So wine reminds me of home. True.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de
Detlav's victims wanted it, but that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Laser, but I fear it means very little. Anyone can have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
This is
With wine, not much to go on.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new.
and perhaps also worth remembering.
Detlav's handwriting. See many samples?
A handful. Don't mind telling me why you ask.
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, girl, I know him. If it's rage out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder, a series of murders, planned out, it's simply not him. A hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No, someone is controlling it. This I'm certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Detlav van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed, not of his own accord. Blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
It's one to another. The sole human being was because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that
It's Isaac, hello. If anybody here is sat there and hasn't already left a like, please go ahead and do that, that would be great.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans best than it. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlav grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlav's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who have struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
That's not all we know.
That's some of what we know. Seems Detlav's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Lazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlav's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. Then,
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, we've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
it's a rather bold plan, but Were we to find Renaway, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? You gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I should convince him to stay his hand, assuring him your friends eager to help. I'll wait him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
On a win with you, maybe.
No, I'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Do. Level 46. How did that happen? We're approaching 8,000 subscribers, which is fucking cool. You know. We're gonna, hopefully, the growth will just speed up and we'll get to 10k in no time. 9k first and then 10k, the hype is real. God knows I've been waiting for... It feels like what I'm trying to say is it feels like ages between every 1,000. Probably because... Hunt for the beast. To the Duchess. Duchessa. If everybody could share the stream, that would be grand. This is a nice palace. I wouldn't. This is the kind of palace that just doesn't exist.
I'm glad to see her.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go to the deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
I did kill about 70 people.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ikamoras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires, they think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ah.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires, they're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, and subscribe if you're new.
A few scraps of paper. The blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of blood, it looks like. So damn little to go on.
No idea if I'm going wrong here. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Everlus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me.
That was quick.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Eau Claire oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saurea, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravenna, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sombrian was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
What do you mean, we?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go along.
I feel as if I know who's the one behind the blackmail. Baldy. But that's just a theory.
We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escort.
You're just all in all.
Captain, and get up. We will travel incognito, with no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I genuinely feel as if that guy has something more to do with it than he's letting on, because he just seems so aggressive towards Geralt for sometimes a lack of reasoning, and he just honestly wants to throw off and have the vampire killed. What better way to do that than have it pose a threat? This is just a theory, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens later on. I'd be surprised if it's somebody else, but you know. Somewhere during this mission will he turn on me.
It's a vampire. Have you ever faced its sword before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire. Come on now.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your place. We shall see to this. Thank you, beast! Begone! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If you saved our lives, give us thanks.
We were fortunate we happened by.
Let's go.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Gaston Ravello.
It's the best in Obtusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Am I banned? No, not right now. Try anything clever and we'll see what happens, but...
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court? Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclerc. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens. I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witch. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio would be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who's got access to the wine?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they...
Lord Fizzy or Lord Pepsi. I want to be mod.
Assist me only at the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally, and let no one near the factory. Workers
Penis.
Again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sorial.
Do you actually want to buy me, or are you joking?
Only I have
I'm joking.
cellar in question.
Will not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonrial. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person.
Oh shit, you're streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour.
Expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonrial stored?
in the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
I was gonna stream in a bit. Might leave a while if you're going. Yeah, I could be going for a while though. But the moment you start streaming, this stream will be would be made completely redundant.
What if Fabrizio's
So.
vampire? Consider that.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is good. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
We're going down into a cellar. Penis is fresh.
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Do. Examine. I'll leave it a while so I can at least go for a bit. Yeah.
No complications.
Shears lasers.
Sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Start at
Then we must
8ish.
follow our other lead.
I can't start that
Anyone
late.
said the stain came from 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
How far away is 8? Is less than 4 hours, isn't it? Oh no.
Erveloosed. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
That's to ask. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous.
Got Pomino over here.
I'll probably pick it over at like 9:30. It's gonna do Arkham City. I don't know, I could see myself going for a few hours yet, so it's the thing with this game, it's not a game that I like to do in short sittings. I like it's a game worthy of long sittings with this game. Sonrial.
Sonrial.
I actually pronounced it right, it's Sonrial.
Close.
French as fuck.
Quite the right year.
Sonrial.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Full. Full. This one's full too.
Well, that one.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap of the hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I will have to find out. Oh, hello.
Wooden hammer. We're tapping barrels. Barrel taps.
Well, I mean, I'm not desperate to stream, so if you want to keep it on, go with it. I don't want to steal any viewers. Oh man, don't worry about it. If you want to stream later on and feel as if you want to, then don't worry about this one. Just go for it, man. But at the same time, I just don't see myself being rushed to finish anytime soon. Is all.
Step aside.
So when Game Chatter is streaming, I don't know. Is Game Chatter actually streaming? That's sick and good.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
What about this one?
Revolting, bitter, plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Possible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh god, I feel as if she's gonna go too angry about him. Like, oh god. It's manslap.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Stream aspect and order sick.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never refuted. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrian aristocrat at court.
How did you deliver the wine?
Itself. How do you hand it over?
cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astra. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? And the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and, well, I've prepared it. Have it.
I'm going to stream in a few hours, we shall see.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the White Thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
Once I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We can start.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
What? Where's the car? It just spawned in behind him. He was just there, sloping quietly with nothing behind him. It was invisible, and then it became visible.
Relax. Now we wait.
It's a good screenshot. Ethan, are you a ghoul? Lol, nah. If everybody could share the stream, that'd be great. Oh look, bandits.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
A crossbow bolt would have done jack shit. Will this become a fight? I just died. I just died a painful death. Oh no. Right, what have you done to Craig? Okay. This time we stick to the middle of the... Controller just lost its connection. What's that about?
otherwise?
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth, and I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
She's here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour would prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh, he's been shot.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Doc. They say he plowed your mother.
Get savaged.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Ooh.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needed. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait, great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
God, I love that routine. Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this king. That's what they said when we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Do 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 do. Penis. Level 47.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. Witcher's running with jitters. Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal Uncle Wine from the my godsman's gnosis. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Centurion could actually be a middleman.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized him. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Belland.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, very.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Ignore me, guys. I'm hella tonight tonight.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We yours.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Alright, okay. That was cool how he put the light out of there. Character, we'll just fully upgrade.
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him.
I guess I've got to go formal. In fact, we'll see where this leads us to. If it's not these clothes that I need to put on. Well, they're pretty cool. That's medium armor. looks ridiculous. That's my only real grovel with it. So I like this. So long cutscenes, lol. The virtue place, yeah, this game is quite a cutscene heavy, but that's what adds to its depth. The fact that they're interactive as well, in the sense that you can sort of choose dialogue options, makes it all that more bearable. So it's not like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene, which will just run for 30 minutes straight and you won't even get anything from it. Like, you won't be in any gameplay. Whereas the cutscenes in this are actually part of the gameplay, in a sense. I've got to put on some clothes that Anna Henrietta will. She seems very short-tempered, so I suppose this is the only logical thing to do, you know. So here we go. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Share with your friends. Hit subscribe if you're new. And if you like memes. I don't know if... Fam. Pierre.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
Like to try something on.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Elegant booklet. Do believe I already have those. I think that'll be all for now.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Inventory. This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? Close. Oh yeah, the trousers are still left on. Do I have to go to inventory and unequip all my weapons or something? Or do I need a hat? Oh, maybe I need a... Who gives a shit? I look the part. I like the soundtrack in this game.
Stock send the whip away those running riot.
I still need to do that mission. But I don't want the main quests leveling to be lost on me. So I best be moving. She'll still be annoyed that it's not quite right.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
mask.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear it.
It's a mask ball.
If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
But you can tell. You can fucking tell. It only covers that bit. What is this fucking...
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Well, okay.
How do we find the Sindriel? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
How does that mask even stay on his face? It's like there.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can...
Alright, let's stream out at 8 out of 8, mate.
Let's hear it.
Great.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the
Game chatter, Fish, why did you decide to stream? I wanted to stream Andromeda today. I've had the stream event set up since yesterday. I was always going to stream. And just because I'm streaming doesn't mean you can't. Express your inner artist. How does this work?
Or a deeply internalized fear.
The fuck? That cubism, what?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me to point. By the grace, the painting depicts spiritual choice. The continual battle between good and evil.
Oh wow, you sophisticated twat.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature.
And defiance.
It must be something famous, I take. My deepest plans. Deception.
Mimes. This is France. That was what is representing it. Southern France, surely.
Please leave. This is a private outfit.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It's you.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
I'm a Theftian, don't mind me, and a Henrietta. Stop following me. Roadman?
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Hoover is a...
Well, I never. Good health to you.
Things are good to see.
No. Perhaps yes. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Blah, blah, blah. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of readings.
Do take care of each other.
Oh, I figured it out now. I shall use my Witcher sense, because that is the best sense. Noble woman.
How fares your health?
It must be some Yes.
What's going on over here?
Have you seen this? Is it true? In Noctigrad, they eat tripe in oil. Yeah.
Not big fans of the Novigrad around here.
Here, taking a bath.
That much I've gathered.
Don't touch. My deepest regards.
Leave us be.
There's only one person in here.
How fares your health?
We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
My deepest regards. How fares your health?
Wonderful.
Consider yourself.
My deepest regards.
The leg age. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see. Do take care of each other.
Readings.
Exceptional true. Would I ever love to meet him?
Please do not disturb. One false move, I remind you.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
The cat and the fiddle. We must throw off the manacles.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Liv is beautiful.
Don't touch.
Cecilia never should have
Well,
performed
what?
tonight.
I've seen someone hired me.
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests. Oh. Please go.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Aren't they even? Because the right have seen someone hired me.
It's just a confusing mess of. Well, I'm supposed to be looking for something, but that something won't show up. I need to find a way up, basically.
Greetings. Have you seen the Skelker Isles?
It's an outrage. Please go. Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests. Oh.
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Hello.
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
He doesn't. He'll probably just say, I don't.
Greetings.
My regards.
Intentions. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism,
Oh, here we are. Took its fucking time. Why do your moderators want to fight me? I don't know, because do a penis head.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Well, that's marvellous. What's going on? OBS has just vanished. There he goes back.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
You Cecilia Belante?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centurion Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the ground. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind. Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat it once.
There must be something famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional.
And this is going to lead me straight in.
Because the right cuff seems somewhat high.
And now we're going to get
As I said, only mandragora artists know. Nothing like
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I did not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. On state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
seeing Cecilia Blunt.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing
How much money do you have on AC Unity? None. Thing is about AC Unity is you have to grind like fuck for things.
Look like
tall, broad-shouldered, black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
Must be him. We must get to the dressing room. Quick.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
no, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Oh, now he lets me pass.
Upstairs.
No, this riffraff.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms nothing. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Hera, I will be fine. Go after that road. I shall fetch help.
Well, she's dead. That much we can gather.
Killed her and went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must let it hand strong too.
Assassin's Creed Empire, everybody.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Then stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Blood stains. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. links and a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurion's killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her nails badly. And I would never have suspected she could live with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Sick and good.
I caught him red-handed.
Don't forget to like the stream and share with your friends, everybody.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him a chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young
Hold on, I need to go check something. That's a happy dog idea. like 1 libre this. In fact, what I need to do is get some batteries for this controller, because otherwise it's going to fart. Be right back. Again. I don't understand how the fuck we don't how the fuck we don't have any batteries at all. Like we have any double A's at all.
Jewel seems important. Why?
Hold on. I'm gonna replace one of these with that one. There we go, that should do it for now. But later tonight I shall nip to Tesco and get some, I think.
Someone was very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him, but his employer.
Found one.
This is the only evidence we found.
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to swing game. An emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntime. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Does discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Aaron's here.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
You were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, crowded, ostracized. Couldn't have had you, Siana.
She was angry, the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance, and also cruel. I recall once she persuaded Cedric the Coolberg that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had. That he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Don't forget to like the stream, everybody, and just eat them crisps because I'm super weak.
Passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing things fits if I had something to do.
Yeah, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the theft. Very much like her. Always did enjoy stealing my things. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewel stone. It's my sister. Must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost
Awkward scene is coming. What do you mean?
Could be right.
If I don't tell me, I want to find out on my own.
Your mission is new import. You must go to Duntime, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must be sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her, sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce.
Regis! What is the case? I had no idea you were involved there.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Wijk. We are lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit,
It's
so
Detlef.
I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too, even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. And I hope he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times it is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Then in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help the monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh dear. It's fucking Detlef. How
An
the
exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
know where the blackmailers are.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntide Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Not necessarily.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntide.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Oh, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Demon Game Box. Hello, hello.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
You play Blood and Wine, or this is Blood and Wine? Yeah, another stream
Decided my
in it.
guardsmen will support
Hello
you.
there.
You will meet them at counter across me.
Why is there no
Stands
option
along
to
the side
tell her
of
about
the
that laugh? Oh, never mind.
cockatrice.
Hate it when people don't play the cards
Go to there at
in
midnight.
these things. It
We
doesn't
shall
make
storm the
sense.
castle together.
Art. The city's called Beauclair, is it?
I'm my own master with a bundle in front of me. It's
There we go. We got
Like a front door, no problem. They say a great deal about you,
level 48. How is this ridiculous leveling going on? Thought likes we are close to 50. Yeah, if everybody could leave a like, that would be grand. Because as it says, 50 likes planines. I'm scared to smite away on my story. Have you now?
It's still scrapings around here. At least the weather was pleasant.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its writ and dropped in chains.
Fluff you, Craig. That was very kind of you to state. It's fluff you. Meet Damien at Count de la Croix Mill after midnight. Or is it Cross? Come to the Croix, is it? Who's Damien? Is he the scarred guard? The guard with the scar? Are you running the whole way? Oh no, I'm just waiting. I was just waiting until I was out of Beauclair, because you can run just as fast as you can probably canter your horse, or whatever you call it. Like galloping there. 10 points. So after this, no one will finish their side quests. What certain side quests are there? Let's have a look, shall we? It's Corvo Bianca. I don't think I'll have any problems because they're only. We'll see. We'll see if there are any.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Meditate to midnight. Or just past midnight. What's better, Skyrim or The Witcher 3? Ooh, that's a tough one. But I don't know. I couldn't say. They're both outstanding games.
So eager are you? The mill.
That's
We
Damien.
shall discuss the assault inside.
I've lost all belief that guy's got any part in it.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
They may be one of the same.
Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Untyne, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
If you haven't already left a like on yesterday's video of 5 bad things on Assassin's Creed Syndicate, it would be great, because that one got fucking hammered by a dislike spammer. Oh, it didn't crash. That's a stroke of luck. I thought it had. My mind grew silent. I was thinking, shit, you know. Oh look.
So it begins.
Quick, we grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't walk far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Duntine.
Let's see.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no dukes along the road. They must not be gone. What was that? Those crates on the wagon.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! Sound him! Sound and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the blood watcher! Onward! No mercy!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Go on, lads! Beat the blood watcher! Sound him! Sound and kill!
Which enchantment? It's... I don't know what enchantment is making the sword red. It's from the Hearts of Stone expansion. It's Olgierd's sword, I think, is what it is. It's called Iris. The enchantments on it, there are like loads of them, I think.
Too late to surrender.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Great shot bombs. Alright, okay, where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them, woman named Sienna.
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together.
Right, that's a good point, except I can't be bothered crafting bombs like ever. So I just go with the inefficient method of dodging and slicing at them behind their shield.
Is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you. What is happening? There's one. Kill the shit like
Who the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. You're a big fat lug. I don't think humans... Don't think... We have names. Fucking hell, we better have money on you. Nope. What about you? Can't save at all in this, can I?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That can't have got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
That's Detlef. Surely that's Detlef. Oh.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Lovely. Well, they're pleasant.
Expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain.
Where is Renner?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
Renner. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
She's hiding something.
Find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. That had stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergilt.
Knew she was hiding something, but that I picked
Sent a
up.
man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Well, he's still on the loose.
He'd just fly off.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now.
Conscience gets to you now.
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. The whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same person who recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
Dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping the vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Chat died, didn't it? Oh dear. Cock. If everybody could share the stream, that'd be great.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Valid. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
Employees customarily react.
That was quite good.
Expectations.
That was.
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilled so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. For the last time, Sienna is responsible for the death of men too. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Working on it.
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Maybe you should summon your beagles then.
And perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin.
Did someone say
Wisdom
be it?
demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Get them to La Tour Defense to square near the boat landing! God! So many lives lost!
Damn it.
Well, shit. Whale, shit.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war we shall have. Get up, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
That's a Bruxer.
Get her out of here.
Let's see where she lands now. Damn it, I didn't get to it in time.
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there, Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself. and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand to liberate his beloved Sienna.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance on Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
And the rest of Sienna is being held.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. You might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient, powerful vampires. The oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen eldest territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they're here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced.
I would love to die, I'm sure you would.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. Alright, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who will you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sword solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Go for finding Sienna. Yeah, that's the one I've gone with. Done particularly.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger. Or dead. I think so. You seem battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sitting on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down until he dies.
Brooks it. He's bolted, keep moving. She's bolted even.
That's it. It's David's blood. He was wounded. Let's go.
Barricade put it in the street.
Oh yes, that's the last of your vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Fuck, I love this game. Oh, this game is great. No, not another one of you. Can't be fucked.
How long you gonna make me wait? Must be in the bank. Barricade themselves inside.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
You see the harlot's brood get close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bones containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? We sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what? Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw.
What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
How does he know your steps, though?
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Regis is his name. I finally figured out how to pronounce it. I'm the Sin. I played Syndicate. I'm gonna nip for a little. I'll be right back. Alright. Again, he's going to stab me. Fucking shit, fuck. I do believe my silver sword is damaged. Oh, it's not. Well, yeah, it is damaged, but...
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Oh, he's a decent dude.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Locked.
Locking doors. There's nothing to lose.
A tin night. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by lazy chambermaid.
Nice tune. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Woof!
What the?
Sorry, the dog's barking.
Property of Isabel de Roquefort, Lord Governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure will help,
Woof!
but I suppose there's no harm in looking through them.
I'm communicating.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labelled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed the reputation.
Sienna gave me a drawing.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
Oh.
Claimed it was a rendering of
Wow.
nightmares which have plagued
Gotta
her
love
for
sentence finishing
years.
jokes.
Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa. Proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Rochefort wrote in her diary taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Aegis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Enough of that.
Not impossible. She will be safe there and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Remember it's down the stairs? Why not say above?
Utter silence. No one here.
There's something behind that cupboard. Take some dolls for no reason other than the fact that's well funny.
Well. Key tucked behind the picture.
Expecto Patronum. Oh god. Yeah, you might have done.
Let's see.
Might have been like a cheeky reference, but I doubt it. It's hard to open, isn't it, Geralt? Even for witches. I mean, killing monsters is their specialty. Opening books, not so much.
Expecto Ludum.
Imagine if it makes out your day. That would have been hilarious. Wait, hang on, is it taking them to a different place entirely? Oh, it transported you to a Tomorrowland by the looks of things.
Regis.
Looks like we're no longer in Tucson.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Yep.
Incredible.
Whoa, shit, a bird. rotates you on the road a little bit, I'd imagine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck was that noise? Shit, the thing, the plant thing. See you later, sir.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Take off with that. Hands off my half, dearie. You want me to get across? Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? It's supposed to be he, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Mr. Zoom, catch you.
Fucking. Oh, I thought this DLC didn't get any weirder. Okay, well. That's an angry archball.
Careful, she doesn't douse you.
Okay, well, I know what she does. Fuck you. Oh god, she's back in a bubble. Fucking. Regenerating as well. No, maybe she's not. Maybe she is. God, she's hard to get. Not in the way that you think it means. I hit it that time, surely to fucking Christ. Surely! Come on! Okay, so I just realised that works.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
So this is all based on.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not. Is it you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell you where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sin, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all. Hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's face.
He had better. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot! Ah, alright. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier than my own, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give it down.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force on Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summon monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, right? But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, you'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. Landed in prison because of you. Come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Flow of personalities and happy faces. What's going on?
But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So what's with these? We're still thinking about those beans.
What's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must urge yourself with patience.
Pretty certain I gain like a centimetre in height every time I stretch.
Sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but...
I just wish my hair was longer on the top so I get rid of this rounded look, because in the
Still don't understand.
in there it doesn't look right.
That boy,
Look,
that was Jack.
doesn't look bad in a mirror though.
You know the tale?
Jack. Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
What is it with
Just find those blasted beans. There are 3. One red, one blue, one yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one.
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You read.
Joss?
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here. It's the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Oh, okay. Oh look, mythical pixies.
Unicorns. We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Drugs.
Rather not.
He's talking about drugs. Oh, that's quite funny. So that's Roach and is it? Like, and I thought Toussaint was colourful, but no. Welcome to Ecstasy Island.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Ah, boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
Welcome to Heroin Island.
This'll be interesting. Alright, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land.
What? Shit, I skipped it.
Run! Wolves! Run!
Wow. It's like he took drugs.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe?
I'll be right back. Ethan, go in Discord and min, please.
Lies about someone out in the open.
Why?
Just like that. No one guarding it.
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
What? Let's talk about the yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
Somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
We gotta go.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Oh dear. What a retarded little boy. Autism.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it though? You need merely remember his lies, or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. Should visit some of the other things, the meeting ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, Lily Beach, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
How long is this gonna take?
Fine. Let's get to work.
While we're here in Ecstasy Land, I do fear that Beauclair is being razed to the ground.
This place.
I did it first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in a swan's nest once. That sort of thing. Stole a pea egg. Princess. Slaves to this day. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
So the Emperor...
Your attire reveals itself but to the wise and
They aren't big fans of me.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fizzy, pure as virgin. Care for a cigarilla? A bit of tobacco? A dab of Fizzy?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What do you have?
The least likely face that you'd think is a drug dealer.
Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I had out for free. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to.
What if I asked you nicely?
Nope. Nobody calls me. Sorry.
About
Usually.
the cars.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Well, there's the Emperor following sweet behind.
Tell me,
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
He's coming to say hello. Just a fat naked dude. Quite the bloke. Still thinking about those beans. I'm gonna get attacked by Pixars. Pixies are the kindest of creatures, it appears. That much still exists.
Oh, the three little pig songs. The story told you. Who's afraid of the big bad?
And I take it I'm the big bad
Big
wolf.
Bad's already blown down the houses with straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, it could be it.
See, I've gone red. Does that mean I am the big bad wolfington? You gotta... The game just CTD'd. That was great. We shall simply have to recover it. As that is all there is to be done. Now it says something about app already running. Yeah, you can shut up, can't you? The app isn't running, it's just closed on me. Oh, now Steam's crashed, that'll be why. Okay, well, Steam's crashed. Close the program. Come on. Wow, Fedor Psychora. What? Just trying to get Steam working so we can get back into the game. Where's the task manager? There it is. Steam. In the process. Why do you guys have wrenches next to your names? They're moderators. Meaning if anybody is a silly goose in chat, then they can sort of sort your chase. You know, they can just moderate. Updating Steam, take your time. How many views is that video? Let me check real time. Stream moderators, both as far as I'm aware now. But the channel moderators, they moderate the stream and other entities on the channel. I think they can moderate my comments if they so wish. Still updating Steam. That's not doing anything. Let me... There we go. That time it did it in seconds. This is what happens every time Steam rolls out an update, which is every 5 fucking minutes. It just says, let's crash the game. Let's see what happens. Connecting to Steam account. Sorry this is taking so long. I don't know why it randomly decided to crash. But we were in a land that was quite psychedelic. Got 58 hours in this game and I've done drugs before, it's so good. I'm sure you knock yourself out. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. And away we go. Took its time. It was annoying. I don't know why it took so long.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. With Joss's works.
Pigs want to kill me, no. They're violent. Is this a version where the wolves get bullied by these savage pigs? I've killed werewolves faster than I've killed these dudes. I'm here to kill you and your brothers, you wankster. We got the blue bean.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed. Look, gotta be.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer.
A barrage of dad jokes and shit puns is what he's got behind that.
Some of the time, maybe.
Who's that guy?
Getting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Strange.
So, you like it here?
No.
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Hello, 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 the Gaming Sapphire. Welcome to the stream. Well,
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
that's the big bad wolf.
Hello. Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I dined with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. Thank you.
Looking for the magic, looking for those beans.
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now wants at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Pleasant dude. What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
In other words, get to it, you bean.
Jump in the well.
Break a leg.
What are you eating? Your dick. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Calm.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Don't know much about fashion.
Sorry, don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows.
Cheers.
Let's go see the big bad.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
Oh dear.
You again? I thought that was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better than seems, but
Really, what big arms you have.
better to embrace you with,
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
the better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh god, now I've got to fight a wolf. Pleasant. It's not even a wolf, it's a werewolf. Which is just still thinking about those beans. Wait, this is right in the ass. Hey, you little dick. I think it's dead.
Remember what Joss said about the red bee? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, corkscrew. It is red bean.
Well, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Kentu wilderness and left me there alone, without a car, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor, die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened.
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Misère, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you do.
Been through a lot.
I have. And around this time, my sister was stomping graves and shagging minstrels on down meadow.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that.
Hanacha.
Look, a pink horse. Oh, fuck's sake.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Why are bears in this game not bears? They're a monstrosity of their own.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She deserved to be listened. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Don't even want the horse, I want to explore this place. Fucking hell.
Come on. Will of the Wisp. Like it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longbox Tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third being, remember?
In possession of an old farmhouse, deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Couldn't pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing strolls.
Whose corpse is this?
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longbox, but fell and broke his neck.
This tower though, fucking hell. Still thinking about those beans. Oh, that was funny. Gotta understand that was funny. Oh my god. It would appear that long locks have become a help. Oh man, that's something of a funny. Shit. Nearly dead. Oh shit, nearly again.
only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's history.
Got a history with Deadloff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can help you.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and you'll be able to say so long to us back in Fablesview. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Well, man. And some greater blue mutagens. Was. Plant the magic, those beans. It's time to plant those beans. It's a lot of pixies. They're getting more aggressive because I'm here. Damn it, they do front flips and shit.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Please have you finished the DLC?
Wait.
Why?
The stomp was grabbed abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
He's now going to get punched in the face by a stork.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
And there's that naked guy in the back, like, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Doesn't look too difficult. Okay, so that's the giant. Chicken thief or something. Is this Jack and the Beanstalk? Basically.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. I think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Deadloff?
No, I need you for a purpose, person. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man count, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Just let it go however it does. Skip it. No, no, not a sex scene.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. Come. The exit's this way.
The sect is gone. Not a big fan of that. Oh look, a thing. Sienna's following, or yes, that rock might wreck indeed.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the Ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. You know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Ah! Ah, it's quite the fall. Into water, I'd imagine.
Portals in a fountain. Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating girl?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Don't forget to share the stream, everybody. That would be great. 800 XP.
Nice place.
Isn't it? It's a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
He already is. No way he's not. He'll be like sat over the hill or something, watching like, yeah, I'll burn your city to the ground, dickhead, get fucked. Brandon 6, hi. Hello, Flame Destroyer. Alright, mate, hello. And Detlef is coming. So this isn't a full playthrough. What? No, it's part 8 of a walkthrough, on stream walkthrough.
I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
Oh shit. He's a pretty decent lad. It's Regis. Whoa, shit. Damn it. That was pretty good. That was pretty groovy, not gonna lie. No, of course he's gonna kill Regis. Data laugh.
I want you just like this. You let me.
There's always ends of the fight, doesn't there? Is this game worth it? Like, completely, fully worth it? The fuck? Jesus. That's it.
Acknowledge any gods. Start me.
What? Lost your nerve?
probably best not. Probably best to not be so combat savvy until I know exactly how he fights. Which I'm most certainly not gonna. Fuck, did I just jump straight into it? Is he regenerating? I think this. No. That'll just be insult to injury. That'll be Dawn Guard DLC insult to injury. With Harkin. He's a tough fight. Now Harkin's just a fucking impossible fight. I just died. Just don't reveal this game. It'll be way too late to do that. Can't be fucked.
Nice play, isn't it?
No. Oh, why is it all...
Let's get the ribbon.
I want just enough. Both of you. Silence.
Come closer.
Come on, let me skip. Well, let me skip. People keep asking that question next as if there's a certain answer to it.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying.
No, no, get out, get out. Fucking hell. No, get away. But so he can hit me regardless now. Not good. Please go my way. I don't particularly fancy all that tedious. Oh shit. Don't be more, for God's sake. Don't. It's going into gameplay again. Stop it. Always that extra part of the fight that just doesn't need to exist. Still thinking about those beans.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Hello, Isaac.
Why? Just smashing on someone. You very well. Shut
and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
I usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitus Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
You suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Our plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not to wit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Classic memes. So, this has been quite interesting, again.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shined while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots
Hello,
at all.
Daniel. I smell a mix of food coming from the kitchen and the smell of the dog coming from the dining room.
Kid,
That's a bad combination.
starting to run a little thing. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that moonshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most likely.
Where's that?
What level am I? 50 something, 50, 51. Speedo Gonzalez.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
Get your bear on camera. Let me have a look at the level am I? 51, nearly 52. I'm about.
What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these fleeing vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Here, Tatwa. He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Not too late to surrender.
Well, one punch to knock them both out.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk a shelter elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, nephew. I turn to aid you.
Here's information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll also care for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks, we'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this one. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention, answer in brief, for if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We're all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You written a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. But Fizhy
Have you finished the DLC story yet? Don't think so.
Mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Give me that letter.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was right.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you may not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the put black enemies. It's always mother there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time from sea to our Ducassa. It seems we underestimated Siana grossly.
Judging by this, Deadloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Deadloff's last victim. Siana planned it from
I just want to ask why I get the stuttering and aces in it with GTX 1063GB and an i5 6400 U 2.7 GHz. Processing power isn't fast enough, I'd imagine. Your graphics card seems fine, but your processor, sometimes it relies on processing power and it fucks and it causes stuttering. Also, how much memory do you have, like RAM? Is it 8GB, 16GB? That's also important, because that can also help with the stuttering issue. Also because Syndicate is optimised for crap, and it's in a different way than Unity. Unity was mostly glitches and a little bit of lag here and there. Syndicate was not optimised for glitches, but it was just not very well optimised at all.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new.
Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as a tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination is the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned that
16 watching. If everybody could share the stream, that'd be grand.
Harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
of course not. I shall await you at Mare Chaise-Long. I will not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of the single-mugger mandrake brood to that of the Duchess of Manchester.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behaviour in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this, atop all that, no Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you in the cemetery.
Level 5. Got 5 points available, but there's no real need to use them just yet, because Penis.
Yep. I'm going to. Oh.
I'm a sick boy. Oh look, I can just change the air. I look sick and good. How much does 16 gigabytes of RAM cost? About £100, I'd say. If you were to buy 2 sticks of 8, it's about £100 maybe. That's how much I pay it. I think my RAM was. I don't know. I didn't pay for it. It was a Christmas gift, but on Googling, those sticks of RAM were definitely like 130 something. I Googled for spec convenience. I'd Googled it beforehand. Game trying to shut up. Just shut up. Stop being racist. How's that being racist? Just have to share my thoughts. Are we going to have a falling out here in chat? Because there's no real need. Just passing statement. Ignore me. Yeah, okay, go. Cheers.
Halt! Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning near to Kess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
You're simply a repulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? She's no longer in danger, true, but she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only because you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk had done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
The guy who drowned Quiet. Who? What comments? What timed out? What the fuck? Not sure where the timeout came from, but sick and good, right? In it. Don't forget to like the stream and share with your friends, etc, 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 etc.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
You meant what you said in the land of 1,000 fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher. Or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Typing with my big ass feet. Typing with feet sounds like a fun skill to learn.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Fizhy finished the DLC so quick. Well, I have had like 10-hour sessions and shit, so that. Damn, you're still live?
I beg your assistance,
Well, yeah.
Your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
He was just trying to. What was he doing?
Bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels.
5,000 crowns, that's good.
A wine normally reserved for the Duke of Cleves. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
Don't forget to like the
Captain
stream,
de la
share with your
Tour,
friends, hit subscribe if you're new, etc,
show
etc.
Sylvia
Have a share on
Arnold.
Twitter, Ethan. I appreciate that, Jay. Oh look, a statue. That's bit that acid rain to fuck.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even.
But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
Porn.
Exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You wrote then yours, though I was the elder. Ministers I can understand. They hated me since I was a child. Poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. They sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, David. Darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word.
I took all the blame and all
Good
the
luck, bro.
punishment.
Cheers. 25 will help me, ish.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Are you alright, Zach?
Since the day he vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Even though it's me, I noticed you.
Can you forgive me?
$85 subs, I've lost subs. Sad time. I noticed you. You're Isaac. That's my brother. But it's not, there's no K in his name, it's just ZAC. Because it's Zachary, as in Z-A-C-H-A-R-Y, but we call him Zach. ZAC.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. Drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine cabinet. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake for the all-rounder diabolus variety of that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some books for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Fine, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Oh, Giovanni.
This moonlight makes me old and dreamy.
Well, my dinner is ready, so we're going to get the BRB screen up. Hold on. Why it just doubled, I don't get. But there we go. Fuck. Doesn't quite fit. That's not, no, move back. There we go. There we go. Lovely, lovely BRB. Shall I
Thank you for your thoughts.
Shall I get that one up?
Let me guess.
This here. I shan't be too long. Don't go anywhere. And on that note, I will be back in about 10-20 minutes. Like one, I'm back. So sorry about that. When it comes to streams and when it's dinner, my mother is very uncompromising, but that's okay. I like to eat at the table.
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Well, can we read the gravestones?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
I need some dickhead to repair my weapons. New steel sword that's not broken. Save fuckering Iris too much. Well, hang on, let's have a look at the enchantments, maybe. Just empty as fuck. No, Iris is still probably better because of this enchantment. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. You know, all those things that you're just dying to do because I'm a sick boy. Inventory. Some better gauntlets there. For picking. Looking for a witch doctor mask, aren't I?
Last phase.
I don't even know what we're doing there. What? It's a main quest. Doesn't make much sense, but whatever. You know. Regis.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Brooks's. Why? Alessandro. Is it Alejandro or Alessandro?
Alas.
Grand.
So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not.
Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Dead Brooks, so just leave it there.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you will do with your prize? Shall you hang your sword under your mantle and return to the lands?
No, that's not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. Once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it? That each time you meet something harrowing has happened. I can remember a night, not too far from here, if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. So proper, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Gareth. Appearances, like mamoons and doctors, deceive.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you are new. Be grand, nearly at 8,000.
Easy though.
God, it feels pretty sick.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
Fucking
So we
incredible.
shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Did you just look at the camera? Fourth wall break like fuck. Oh, never mind.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
See that? It's pretty big world. So the schedule for these Fizhy. But streams, not really, I just stream when I fancy it. Besides from Sunday, that's when I typically stream Skyrim. Whether or not I will tomorrow or for how long is...
What have we here? The Tournay's champion!
What is it, Majordomo?
Master Ritchie, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
What's this? It's a meme.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Need some help? Anyone willing? What?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. Name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you were too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
The southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from flowers and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret
Well,
staying so long before coming.
So where the fuck did you come from? Did you portal in or actually walk?
Might have been a hawk coming after me. Always work proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch where do you say about your colleagues? Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Van Art. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of...
Is that what the ridiculous dad joke off was about then beforehand? Or they were having in that place on Skellig, was it a garden with the werewolf and Skjald's corpse? They were having a dad joke off. It was kind of, you know.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, great to know.
Renovations coming along all right.
Wonderful. The furnished
Starting to really...
as you wish. Sure.
Feels like by investing in...
I agree thoroughly.
If you don't mind...
Of course.
Starting to get...
What a splendidly wise idea.
You know, Roach...
Oh,
My Roach deserves the best.
I shall get to work at once. Will you be meeting him?
So, some...
While you're in Luxa, the flower garden once kept.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. Will you be meeting him?
Feels like...
I agree.
Along the...
I agree.
Yes.
It goes.
I'll skip through this.
Could use...
I know of a car.
Fine.
Of course, at once. At most. Is there anything...
That's all for now.
Meditation. Do 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 do. Mayor, is it Major done? What
Renovations
no.
coming along all right.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moon.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sacramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we of course to open it today. And then we ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was, in this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming, that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
What the fuck? She just appeared out of the bush. What the fuck?
Thanks.
Just don't appear out of the bush again, just go down a little bit. Go down. You're ruining the fucking view, dickhead. You just appeared out of the bush randomly. If you're reading these words, it means I am already beyond the borders of Tucson, and you have found my mute generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be before this invention has been used as intended of the usefulness of the apparatus. If you are surely wondering what function it is, the mute 7 name indicates the mute generator generates mutagens. Great. Where's the mute generator? Y'all use a fucking bed. I don't know what to find certain mutagens, if I'm honest. Ethan Yennefer is creepy. It's fucking petrifying. Just leave her to it. We shall climb the rooftop of our house and kill ourselves because we've how we fucked it. Let's climb to the top. Shit, I actually did almost kill myself then. I don't want to do that. That was surely a kill jump. It's a pheasant. It's a peasant. Look at these 6 stables. What the fuck are you doing in here? Sleeping. Supposed to be sucking Roach's dick. It doesn't. Geese, my boys. Can't access most buildings here. What's this one? What it? Inventory. Charges, how does one charge it? Doesn't make sense.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
That's for you to know, not me. I'm gonna nip the loo, I'll be right back, then we might go and sell some shit and then kill some monsters. I'll be alright. Hello. So now we must check what shit's going on. Wagwan, I will kill your cat.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Same.
How might I be of service?
Thanks.
Oh, there's a Gwent opportunity there. What's in this room? Oh, it's the cook. The hag. It's the accurate word to use. It's not as tedious as furnishing the game in. There's a weapon rack in there, surely, one that I can rack a weapon on. Painting. Pulls a book that's just not there. I just wish I had some repair kits handy. That'll just be it. Chat needs to die. Don't tempt it.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Oh shit, there's a quest over there. Surely that's worth doing. They're up there.
Clashes horribly with my dress.
But it's my dynastic crest.
Greetings, Witcher.
You're well. Everything seem in order?
We are, and it is. I thank you again, Geralt.
Well, take care, you two. Lovebirds.
Good tidings?
Greetings, Witcher.
Is the map bigger than Skyrim's? I think so. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because look how big. Look how big it is. Ethan, Aaron.
Out of serendipity, I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at At Cianfanelli Bank, you need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Just gotta stop by that bank.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Of course, it's now going to be a...
Window number 1.
Kitty.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that. Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Oh god, fucking...
You cut in front of me, sir.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Okay.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Is this going to be a one-punch sort of thing? You say as I.
You cut the line, sir.
Not the friendliest to blow.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Air pomade. Need to follow the scent. I need to leave it.
Yes? What can I do for you, sir? Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
This is all this for just a bit of dough. It'll be something like 1,000 whatever now. That'll be annoying. 1,000 crowns. It better be like 10,000 or something. Won't settle for anything lower than 5.
You must wait. They have a break now. So, what do you hope to get here?
Permit A38. Now, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is... But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
naturally. Indeed, I managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require things subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery, nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind, be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. We will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Who's the geezer?
Yes? Can I help?
Great.
Dark secrets to
Welcome back, Master.
Show me what you've got in stock. Need to get
Welcome to Champanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, get on. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers, just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. To me? Really?
Great.
Match the color of your eyes.
You, sir, are quite the charmer.
The white flowers.
Please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Champanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the people.
How do they match eyes if they're white? Just a question.
You tell him that it is done, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Blow me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Champanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. Just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you. Because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say "Code the bless you are" and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
What the hell's this, Champanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we circulated yours.
How much do you make on YouTube? Not too much.
In a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to...
Nay, Master.
Shit.
Never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back. Every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
See you then.
Wait a week. How does one do this? Bad idea. I'm just gotta do 8 spins of this because it doesn't quite add up to a week, quite. Because it won't let you do a full 24 hours. I don't think. I've lost track of how many times I've done this.
Your reputation precedes you, Gary. Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift. Thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's, I reckon I saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
500 crowns.
I'd like to apologise for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Whole 500 crowns, oh my god. Such a fucking worth it, you know? Could have done that from hunting a monster or something.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Where are ya?
Lux on the V. What is he looking into?
Chronica says cancer. Indeed, good fellow. I am being chased by boars. This is bullying.
I'm walking on water, just like... Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on the shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
The sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself, you show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Am I fighting you? No, I'm not.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
This is funny.
Behold, your Arendite.
Excalibur reference, Matt.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
That was a sick weapon. What do you think, Roachy boy? You sick boy? You roachy boy.
Show me what you got.
Cyclops. Is chat actually arguing right now? Because I haven't been checking it as much. Be nice if we didn't have to argue.
Oh.
Now I wish to leave it. Oh, orange. Roachy Mc...
That's it, Roach.
We must go.
Whoa there, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Fucking hell, Roach. Do you know how to aim?
Not so fast, Roach. Everyone's got their nest here. Faster.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe, etc. That'd be great.
Welcome.
Probably not in the city. As far north as he goes. Well, okay, well we'll.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I shall introduce myself. Count Belladonna, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, we get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. Our ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, the Parastisomac, it captures likenesses.
A parasystem what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which I then paint the painting.
So, You want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! With a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your man. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Don't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now. Excellent day for capturing God, you return. Splendid. On the way towards superior light.
Seems I got the map, so I'll need. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotected. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife. Preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
We shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler. You, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
One request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Hear that?
Good luck, lads. I see the guy who drowned.
Your senses are far more acute than mine. Must rely on them. Excellent day for capturing moments.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
You freeing a superb image. Brilliant. You freeing a superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parastisimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parastisimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide, fortune. Content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher.
How much do they get percentage of the game? I don't know how to check percentage.
With all due respect.
It is. Boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
It's those...
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. Shan't capture a good image from here.
Alright, wait. I'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations.
Wait! We would have found a safe place for me first! Blast it! I see you're simply unreliable. Where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one warning. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, it's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They would be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
Stench.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
Phew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. Excellent day for capturing. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there's nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did him wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life. He was feeling down.
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. Merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you late. Some of your shenanigans proved a little unnerving. Yet I still consider the day a success. Seems even witches have a sense of humour. Do something deranged at times. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Reward.
Oh, it's just so fucking sarcastic.
Thanks. I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Tucson, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See you.
Roachy boy.
Over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it. outside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Time I got back on the path. So long.
The man who saved us all. Our son. Get us
Run, Roach. Come on. Go, go. Come on, Roach. Let's go.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Oh.
Keep calm. Stand no cross.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. That'd be great. Why is chat arguing so much? This is why I haven't read messages. Like, okay, I don't think I ever took notice. I'm very observant. My diddles. Oh, there's hold on a sec. Well, Wagwan, I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Share the stream. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? We're going for nearly 7 hours and we've still got a fair few people here, so it's a good stream. Dick face.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face, as he waits the optimal moment to strike.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Fucking Geralt.
I'm delighted to see you. I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
If this is art for the walls, then yeah.
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Your daughter, how's she doing?
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words and things.
There's Victor. Victor the sweet boy.
Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Donglethan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Exhibition going well?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you've as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. They'll praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother?
What did this guy do to get banned? Why was this dude banned? That's the question. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm not going to second guess a moderator if they believe it necessary, but I'm just confused. How many views is this doing on here real time? 1,100 it says, not bad. Just checking comments because after last night's dislike spammer and so on, I can only dread what they've got planned for tonight.
Besides, at times, things seem to completely fail pace. Just to listen, twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Chicken nuggets.
Where are your manners?
Sorry, I had a really amusing and quite chunky hate comment there that was kind of banter to read. There's I think that you're the lonely one. You should get a life and move out of your mother's house and live in the real world and stop making videos and get a real job, etc, etc. It was hilarious. To head up to the Corvo Bianco Vineyard. Oh yeah, the dislike spam. Yeah, if you haven't already liked yesterday's video or today's video, please go ahead and do that. That'll be really helpful, especially since the dislike spammer was being a dick and literally has hundreds of accounts to dislike spam on. And a tendency to use all of them. On several videos, no less. Where the fuck did the unicorn come from? Needs a shield, really, to go there, doesn't it? There we go, that one's appropriate, I think. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you are new. What time is it? Nearly 10 PM. Not bad.
A jobless like the lady. You can always get the new one.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk. Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see, before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Yocast's mate passed on, alas.
Yocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Yocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse. Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. The wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Yocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there, used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong sense, especially in teeth. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. That'll be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Yocast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseen...
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Just as I expected. Second victim, though relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Greenfrid, would you?
Why we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, well, I mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. You take all the brute together. Talk is the venom something I'll find. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? As long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? As far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
your share, would ya?
That'd be worth it.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must
Like,
accept
stop it.
more, be it a symbolic sum.
What do you mean,
Had
like?
you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain by your caste.
Thanks.
Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Hey, monocoque. Classic monocoque. Check Twitter, shall we? Check Twitter. Oh man, where's Death Hunter? Well, do you any? Are you Death Hunter's alt by any chance? Not here now. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Hello, Roachy boy. Let's go for a bit of a gallop. Do. World map. Shall we go for like 10 hours or something? Try to go for 10 hours. We're approaching 7 now. I've got no real desire to stop. I mean, obviously there's that feeling of this is pain, but it's not that bad. This game is worth it. The stream is going pretty well. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to draw it to a close anytime soon, I'd hope. When it dies, that'll be when I consider finishing up. But for now, we've got plenty of Witcher contracts, am I right? Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, and hit subscribe if you're new though. Let's have a look. Notice board. Yeah, climb the notice board, you fucking oaf. It's gonna go well. Nothing appears. What is this place anyway? Oh, there's a nice bridge.
Tip of the hat to the Dornies.
Look, a stable to hide in. Sweet. It's been 8 months since I last played this game. Oh god, this is one of those games that's just fucking incredible. There's no way of getting around that point. The game is just perfect. Or as close to perfect as a game has ever come. Don't appear to have any actual contracts around. Saddening. Oh, I know where this is. This is the vineyard with the guy who's been now arrested for his high treason. Well, I was just a Discord server. Someone was saying the dude called Death Hunter writes stuff like "Bring me meat, motherfucker," and he says he's annoying. When is it dead though, Ethan? When nobody's watching anymore? When we're like at 5 viewers and the chat doesn't talk. It's basically when the chat stops. That's when I consider a stream to be dead.
Oh.
It's an escort.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. We're closing in we're ever so close to 8,000 subscribers now. Let's smash that like well, what not like? Probably a better question.
Come on. Faster. That's it, Roach.
Help! Help us! Someone, please, help!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave. We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother, he's still in there, inside. Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
You hit the light going up while I was gone. Oh yeah, we did. If everybody could share the stream, that would be great. Or dead, as these missions often pan out. Or quests, shall we say.
Damn. Kicking Moors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Hugo.
You, Hugo. Your brother sent me.
Ja! Deserts, scoundrels, tartmongers. They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part.
I'm still at the point where you asked your eyes to come fight against the Wild Hunt, but Dijkstra, the fat guy, isn't responding to me. Tips? Yeah, move on to the next guy. Dijkstra's not going to help you. It's as simple as that, I'm afraid. Dijkstra won't help.
Who would inherit the family business? So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into
You're in Witch again now since you've finishing off all the side quests. Dijkstra's a dick.
brothers learned my part. The last was hidden in here. They decided
So it's like hot and fucking die in a cave.
They decided
Which is
to
nice.
out of the
Doesn't.
business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
Oh, thanks. No problem. The Witcher 3 likes to structure things very cleverly when it comes to the missions. I've noticed that CD Projekt Red put a lot of mind into thinking that you've either fucked up. It tries to make the thing dynamic, so if things are misleading, it will change when it's misled. And sometimes you don't have to complete certain objectives before it changes, because that's a misleading objective that was just there to throw you off a little bit and just add a bit of depth to it. And that's what Dijkstra's there for.
Wait here.
In the mission where you've got to gather people at Kaemoran. But the list of main quests talk to Dijkstra won't go away. Well, you don't need to talk to Dijkstra, just do all the other objectives. Just do all the other objectives talking to everybody else.
Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some
And you'll be fine. The quest will still complete. It won't say you need to talk to Dijkstra. Turn the filter to Hugo.
Found the missing part. He hit that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
They just turned around and walked the other way.
Wait, see there. My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill me. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers. You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You could perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
Come on.
You killed him! They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the stick from me. Besides, you did not kill me. They will come to soon, having learned a valuable lesson of trust.
Even you planning on buying a PS4? Not really.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to be here to my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not I will have to see. Whatever the case, shall not forget your hand with my brothers.
So long.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
What happened there, I wonder? Nilfgaardian lemon. Because that's of use to me. Some Nilfgaardian water. Why? Why are they all equipped with Nilfgaardian shit? I did not mean to pick up your longsword, but I'm sure if I find that weapon rack, it'll be an interesting thing to put up. before was not worth it. It's this. I did not mean to pick that up. Beauclair, Dahlia. What I need to drop is there we go, I've now got a better silver sword. That just needs to be dropped. Didn't even realise I had the silver sword that did that much damage, but whatever, I do. MILF Guardian, yeah, true. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, and subscribe if you're new. That thing doesn't look very friendly. Land boy, I'm gonna fuck you up. That weapon gives me... So where the fuck did it go? That weapon gives me some mini orgasm for sure. It's Alpha, hello. How doth thou do? Let's get to 70 likes, everybody. That would be a cool number to get. Where are the mods when you need them? Where are the mods ever? Besides from Craig. Craig's been showing up lately. Like, Craig's a sweet lad, and Craig is... Didn't do anything, but okay. Where is this place? Oh look, a quest. Let's do. It's Turtles the lad, everybody. Turtles the sad.
What's this about?
Oh, look, you have to give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Lawful. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. The less I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
What's this about? Just tell me.
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalwood.
Great buttocks. Now what?
Among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman. And
Fishy, make me more. In your wildest dreams. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends if you're new, hit subscribe, that'd be great. Great, we don't have to look at penis. Oh no, now we do. Where the fuck is he's got a fucking thing down there?
Stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind.
Someone stole it.
Pages in the cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who ideate it thus must retrieve those stones.
Great. When did this appear?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere
I can't believe I've been literally been quest. Is literally a quest to find a man's cock. Statue's penis. I'm on a quest to find a stone penis. Took me a while to perfect the joke, but we got there. That'd make a great mod.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Sure you will. I'm not doubting you. I'm just your name is the Suicide Hotline, so best quest ever. Yes, use a witch's sense to investigate. Oh yay, time to investigate some schlong.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I call this.
Good.
Right, bloodstain.
The statue bleeds. The fuck.
You shall be whole again soon. It will all work out. It must. Please, hurry. Beauclair's future lies in the balance.
How does Beauclair's future hang in the balance of some steely ball?
Perpetrator's tool.
It will all work out. It must.
This guy's fucking insane, is what he is.
Coat fabric on the nail. And the Uncle Lone. Smell of leading to the thief.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Things like that would make the day. What are you doing?
Good tidings?
What are you doing in the city, you fucking autists? Surely not the best place to be, but whatever. Hard to see the scent, but I'm just about seeing it. It's really faint. It was really faint. Okay, I see it.
Scent leads to this door.
Find a statue penis. Yep.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
The fuck?
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, and tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Youth, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof.
That's not my husband.
You mean not your husband? Who? And why are you in my home? Out now, or I'll summon the guards.
Don't like your tone.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
The old man's probably younger than Geralt, though, isn't he? Because witches don't age like.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well. Start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything, but this...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy past of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallon! What the naff's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool! I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go for it.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that would be best. I'm done here.
I don't know. That would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and count.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
It's a good screenshot, was that actually? The angles of this game. Horses. How's everybody doing then? And the fuck is this quest? Literally the weirdest quest I've touched in a while. Some could say. Art curator. Noted.
Have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Let me look at these luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And and look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Yeah, well, kind of no. If I can actually stroke Reginald's vote, oh, I can't. I mean, I can, but I don't want. I probably will be able to, but I don't want to. He took the balls out of his ass. That's amazing, though. Hence why I'm sure Geralt's not a fan of stroking them. Memes. Let's see how many views this stream's actually on. Well, then too badly. If everybody could share the stream, that'd be really appreciated. Peasant. No, it'd be really cool to have a notice board here, so I just leave the house. There I was thinking that could be used for something, but to be put on that thing. Just change my account into Spunk Bob. Well, no.
I forgot you. Ah!
Notice board is nothing interesting for me. So notice board. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I still need to familiarise myself a little bit with the controls, I think. That's for sure. Oh shit, what's that? Off we go for an adventure. It's 3 AM where I live. Jeez. Damn. That's late. Considered sleeping, or are you like me and you would probably, you're nocturnal as shit? Although actually I do, in my own defence here, even though I've opened my own wound, I do manage to be up in the days. I'm a sweet boy.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Ethan, exploring to discover locations.
What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher?
The gear you have isn't fantastic to be fair. Your horse is looking good though. The horse is fine. The gear I have is mediocre. It gets the job done. I can't be bothered using schematics to get decent gear. The swords are quite good, so you know. I can't be bothered with all the crafting and shit, so it's just, you know.
I'm sorry to say, I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbon.
I'll call you whatever I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
Go. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
I don't have one.
Make sure you address it to customer service, Caremoring, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something well then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Very nice.
Craft the manticore gear.
We've only heard signs of its presence. A strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Why do you stream OBS?
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
That means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. But that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
This guy's a dickhead. Let's talk about pay.
Depends.
How's your ad revenue, by the way? If you're talking to me, it's looking better than it has for this month. And well, last month it was probably slightly better, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss.
But it's good. I think I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine bags.
I was gonna smash into it and meditate to there. That's gotta be dark, right? Yeah. Guess it does, but no, the cellars are down there.
Game card. Start no probes.
Okay, let's get. I'm not really gonna need the crossbow, but it's good. What's this?
Let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe.
That wall looks like it's gonna move. Am I stuck? Bang! Why would there be a tunnel here with something tiny?
You see something?
Great. They can't have been what caused that massive shaking ground beeswax though. Gonna draw your sword? No.
Should be able to break through.
Witcher 3, love from Poland game makers. What? Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, and subscribe if you're new. This sword is fucking beautiful.
Getting more interesting by the minute. Now Kikimor dug this. Tunnels in the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kikimor eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Damn it, young could hatch any minute. Something's been feeding on them.
Do 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 do.
Coursing underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors. Is big, very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Your teacher's voice is sounding and much worse than Polish, seriously.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own with all the tunnels under it. Fill those in sooner if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddling my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug them. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine the seedlings. Something had nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where do you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Big round.
New seedlings there. I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Jean-Luc.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Jean-Luc, even. Fizhy, start a new game plus. Nah.
Hair black as pitch.
I'll do all the side quests and shit first.
There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. I mean scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
They're numb, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you freighting round here for? Get to work.
He should really adjust his tune. Because otherwise I will murder him and he will enjoy it.
Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Someone had a picnic. Or something. Footprints. 2 sets. Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Shalmar's close. I want to look around some. Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes. Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty
I did not mean to pick up this, but it's heavy armor and it looks like cack. Not a big fan of the heavy armor as well.
Some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, or lean. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
Joe, they were 200 years old and his voice is. Geralt sounds like he's middle-aged with a raspy voice.
Got a spill of it in the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. That stench.
The Unvik armor from Kertrold in Skellig. Is it heavy armor or is it? That's a shame, though. I have memories. These things are pretty fucking ugly. Ow, I forgot to. Come say hello, boy. Come on, diving out the way here. Greater blue stat. Curious. Play AC Revelations. This looks better than AC. Or The Witcher 3. Oh yeah. Literally a silver sword that does 1 damage more. And there's that, it claims to do 1 plus 1 plus 1. That one actually does the plus 1 though, so. But hang on, this one's got different properties to it though, which is why it says plus 1 on there. Well, this one has properties like 300 armor piercing, whatever. They'll just come in handy. So, I suppose we have naught to lose with that 1 less damage. Because you're not going to notice it, are we? Roachy boy, where you at?
That's it, Roach. Harlot's brute.
Probably on an empty stomach.
You, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shell. Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well,
Have you completed the game? Well, the main story of this, yeah.
First impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
400 experience
That's
points.
for Jean-Luc. Afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Wow. That guy back there can be stabbed.
Come on, Roach.
You do a series of the Witcher stream series, yeah. Let's go down to check that notice board, I think.
Slower.
Could be of use to me. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you... What the fuck was that?
Not so fast, Roach.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you are new. That would be great. We're approaching 8,000 subscribers.
Hey there.
Wagwan, I will jump off this horse.
Game calm. Start no probes.
Contract the monster of Tufo.
Tip of the hat to the door needs me.
What's up, what was Death Hunter? Well, I'm gonna nip to the loo, I won't be long. Maybe a bad thing in Witcher 3 and then good things in Witcher 3. Oh, like the other videos. I don't know how many views that would get. Well, that might struggle for views because my Witcher 3 little silly video I did with the gameplay only got 500, which doesn't translate to very much revenue. No, none of it does, but you know, 500 is less. Even still. I mean, I could very well do at some point. In fact, I'm sure it'll be a great video. Why did I put these headphones on? I wanted the earpiece. On me. There we go. But yeah.
Go.
If you haven't already left a like, please go ahead and do that. That would be grand. This place is nice. Ow, I fell some distance a bit. It was a quarry, isn't it? Or a mine, whatever it is. It's one of the two. It always will be. I'm trying to land.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, man? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Will you play someone else other than The Witcher 3? Yeah, I mean, tomorrow is Skyrim. Should be.
Is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a holy one at that. Without the gods, something true we have. In Senecania, they sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. That lot, right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They're ruining me, the plotters.
My job is to figure out why I
Or
came
Skyrim.
from the sky. That is.
On stream? I don't know. Might do.
Since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Right, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Would you tend to the matter to take on the contract?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
Yeah, but pick the choices you didn't for the first time so you get more content.
To see how Emil was getting along, and suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt, has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Time for a good haggle. So how much would you take? Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Let me also reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Basically, no. Might stream an Assassin's Creed game at some point soon. That'll be a good idea, actually. See how many people turn up to that, because we've gained hundreds since I last did that. Subscribers, I mean. It's been a solid time. It's been a cheeky good time. For the alternate look for Trish anniversary. I haven't seen them yet. There are alternate looks. Does that mean like... Now I know what you mean. I haven't toggled any of those on, so I'll just leave them as is.
Should have sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Dragonid must have dropped it. The youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
Best game ever, indeed. It's one of those games that is just incredible. Don't forget to like the stream, share it with your friends, hit subscribe if you are new.
Blood. Dragonid pretty hard. Dropped the cow, but probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of dragonid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Gwent is love, Gwent is life. I'm not a fan of Gwent, but I like the rest of it.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Jesus Christ.
Smells like sour fish. That must have
Well, they're pleasant little things, aren't they? Whatever they happen to be.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, and moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
Because the first I played it with mouse, keyboard and mouse, and now you're going to play it with the controller the second time. It's quite slidey with the controller, I find. It's probably a lot easier for fast-paced fights, like certain fights where you need to fight fast. The control's good, and it's a third-person game, so it's obviously meant for controller. The controller's obviously meant to work, and it does. But I just noticed that it's quite slidey as well. I don't know if that's because after I remove my hands from the button, it takes a while before it actually stops, or I mean, it's perfectly responsive. It's just I think the gameplay is just all round slidey.
Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it. Right. High time I collected a trophy.
I'd already killed these lizards.
The rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest. That'll do it.
There's another slizzard back there that I killed. I've got to remember. Surely, but back when I actually did this, which was last stream. Nah, I've got to find one at some point and kill it. Got to get that greater red mutagen. How dare you skip my comment about AC3? Thank fuck I skipped that comment. How far are you into the game right now? Well, I've done the main story, Hearts of Stone, and the Blood and Wine main stories, along with a lot of side quests, but there's still plenty to do, I find. What's your difficulty level? It should be normal, like, you know, the what is it, story and the sword. That's what I set it to. So nothing super challenging, but nothing super easy. Why do both weapons look the same? Oh wait, just the handle's similar. That's all. But every time Fizhy says something that's boring, I can time you out if you so wish, Death Hunter. You sweet boy. YouTube live chat, but every time Death Hunter says something, it gets more cringy. Ooh, fuck! Right in there with a with 10 claws.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the endless plot?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't anymore. Here, take this. And I thank you, Master. All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them, and are they through?
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later, I shall divulge to you the details.
Talk to the foreman of a Dacio quarry.
Master, the workers vanished. How goes the search?
They vanished. What's that mean?
Shows you Gwent deck. Oh, I don't really do Gwent at all. But I literally don't touch it.
The building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and first and foremost, the specialists we need, the chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Well, okay.
Of course, I can tell them. We export plates to Metana.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. We've been going for 8 hours, Christ. We are sweet boys. Please show us your Gwent deck. It's exactly the same as it is at the start. Shit. There's nothing to show. Did my son leave? He did, maybe. Who knows?
impressive.
Don't know what your motives are, but typical to reproduce. Must be you adopted. Christ. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new, etc, 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 etc. What's this?
Damn, lots of them.
Shivering gun.
Time to end this.
Guardsman! He's stubborn-necked!
Look at what night there. Night guys are at sea, the suicide hotline.
A hunk of stone.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Where you at, boy? Odd. Well, okay. Oi, don't you attack my horse, you fucking whore. You're fighting you. Wait, you were attacking that guy.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await.
The horse is stuck yet again. The thing about this game, the horse just sometimes just won't go anywhere. Stop with the cooing, please. Thanks. I should have just meditated instead of eating, but whatever, the food is.
Here's the cart. Wake up.
Good evening.
Wake up. Hey, wake up.
What? Give me up.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher. Why the breakfast of champions?
What's the other sword? It's a worker, but I don't know where he is. Oh, hello. What are you hiding for, you fuck?
Excuse me, boy.
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Got the screenshot there.
Oh! I stopped the larder of the Duchessa herself. Give me up.
that's not working. What I was trying to do was get it to attack me so I could kill it, because that would... Because the mutagens that some of them carry, that you can get.
Time to end this. Need to incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
My Beaton isn't reading this. Well, oh yeah, I'm reading it, but I'm not reading it out loud. Big feet to fill. Go see the foreman about you.
Go.
Don't have any repair kits at all. They would be very handy. No, well, they would be handy.
finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup
800 crowns, and that's a reward worthwhile.
Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Look at it, this game is fucking gorgeous. What's this? Can we do bounties? May as well. What the fuck? The horse just came out of the water. That's... I have a magical stallion, I swear.
That's it, Roach.
How's like the family? I have no idea who they are. Does that answer the question or no?
Faster! Faster! Stay together! Come on!
What can you say? Oh, that was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you, friend. Your chance suffers from discord.
But I want to see what the loot what dropped. They dropped any crowns for me to.
Suffers from discord.
Recant your sins! The whole of us, at once!
Back. Oh, Ollie's back.
Be the prophet Leviota!
What the fuck? Delayed reaction when dying. Great. It's below ground. But I'm on top of it. Oh right, okay, got it. I figured it out now. Not that I want to go down this way.
Witcher! Punch me sideways, you witcher!
Lost your nerve?
You stand no chance against us.
It's just you now, though, isn't it? I can see that's doing jack shit and fuck all. I'll see what I've got on roaches. No, why does it keep doing that? We'll just change it for the sake of having change. Why the fuck not? Repair your shit, for Christ's sake. I know, I just don't have anything to repair it with, and I can't be bothered going to a town, and it's not affecting me either way, really. At least look at the armor in the chest. I mean, I kind of did. Crowns of Hansry. Terror has ended. Crowns. There are many a corpse around here.
Stop send the reap awake those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
So this is where I was before. And over here's the so the armor is. In fact, what boots have I got at the moment? This one had tawny boots in it, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, those are essentially the same trousers I've got, but There we go, some decent. Or not.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
What am I doing up here? That's no way out, is it? Oh dear. Silly me.
Tip of the hat to the Tawny's net.
Oh, he comes, a hero, Geralt the Ring. Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Horse. Need to not get attacked by random creatures, but okay, whatever. Where is Benedict?
Enough to free the choice.
Just popping in before I go to sleep, but right, cool.
Go, go.
Brilliant. Yeah. There, fun. Takes its time to. I'm a sick horse.
Come on, closer.
Why is vaulting suddenly not a thing when in combat? Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. That would be madness. Oh god, it's been a while since I've felt.
What makes you insist on me?
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? No. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon, or rape, that's me no best. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
And yet, you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head or nausea. But I enjoy these to call eye of the rain, my tormentor.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap.
Close.
Just with editors, I love you. What?
I see no your
cheers.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few bright spores. I'd hoped a brew of Grey Top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
As far as I know, Grey Top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see even. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
I'll try to help.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
Something is watching them. The camera angle change.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Dead moths. There's at least some attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
You said that like 3 times.
Common Grey Top. Strong hallucinogen. Not extinct. Often get to see that. Common Grey Top. Strong hallucinogen, not extinct. Often get to see that. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window. Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Sure enough. Don't really fancy mounting the horse per se.
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating. Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Witcher.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting me. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Notice bite marks on your skin?
Witcher or Assassin's Creed? Tough one, but Assassin's Creed is a massive franchise. The Witcher 3 is one game, but The Witcher 3 is better than any Assassin's Creed I've played, so I suppose it would be this.
They can drink your blood while you sleep.
What I want, not a wink, is always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
A great hope. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left, enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
Could actually work.
Proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
Ready with it.
Alright, high time we tried this.
God, I'm so tired.
Unicorns or sorceresses. Ignore it.
Wow. Cannabis.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Got me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach? Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
I'm talking to the
Got this
horse.
contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
The fuck happened to the horse? The fuck
We gotta
happened?
inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Fucking roach. What the fuck has happened? What the fuck are you doing, roach?
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
The horse is fucked.
Alright. Now I know what we're up against.
Don't tell me. Oh, Fishy looking sexy today. In it, dude. Aaron
Right, Geralt.
20.
Let's
22.
sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbra are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there.
The fuck? I see.
It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it! There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man to horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, torque where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
What?
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Of course he's not actually talking to roaches.
Melted into thin air. Oh! Geralt, watch out!
Examine, not fucking loot.
Marcello Clerici, Knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit.
Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Stop playing this and play Sims 4. Get the ebony blade.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
Must have heard her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my place. But he was a bucker and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Penastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me loose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate.
Right, lads. There's only Niaz Naomi, is it? That's it. I'm gonna be streaming after you finish, alright.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. That's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
You're over the 12-hour. You go for 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Alright then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
Is this all a side effect of the drugs? Is that what it is? A side effect of the drugs? Because that was fucking weird. Roach is fucked. What the fuck is that? It'll be funny if he just wakes up like, oh fuck. He's like,
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
I'm well aware Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, lass. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
Yeah, I got paid with potatoes.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Ride to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Oh, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
The fuck? He's sad now, he's like, I've been smoking. There's more toilets than really a means of locomotion. Roach took her role? Wait, what? What do you mean, her role? That voice was clearly male. The fucking onions?
Giddy up.
Here we are. Do 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 do. Fucking shit, fuck penis. Fucking the horse is a what I don't know what's more alarming, the fact that the horse speaks, or the fact that the horse is referred to as female even though the voice is clearly that of a male. Horses function in weird ways.
Let's go.
This is a great place to go. Let's top over everybody. Oh, there's a chest there. I want to see what's in it. You stay. You don't go anywhere.
Move it.
Nerdy face. I want that drugs. I want, instead of those, that. I want that drugs. I might screenshot that because that little grammar error is actually really funny. I don't know what it is. I shall pop that up on. I want that. Take this drug. Still thinking about those beans. Let's tweet that silly meme out. Do you want this drugs? I want that drugs. It's beautiful. We are 15 subscribers away from... We're 15 away from 8,000 subscribers as it stands. That's fucking incredible. I don't know how growth has been so great lately. It just has. I've been working hard, I guess, and it's starting to pay off. Oh, and then there's the only real setback at the moment is that dislike spammer, but that might be a one-time thing, although it did happen a couple days prior as well. God, we can only pray. Take those. That's a lot of bandits. This is not a... Well, I've been here before. Time to end this little game. I got 60 potatoes from some hermit who doesn't use money but uses potatoes. So I guess I'm fooded out for a bit. Oh, I don't think I've... Make me some toast. Fuck off and make your own toast. Classic, Ollie. I'm in the thick of it here. Where those dogs come from? Great. I may or may not have killed them all. I killed them all, pretty sure of it. Oh hello, I didn't realise it would be a staircase. I'm a fool. Take those. Right, I need to fix this shit. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new.
Damn it.
I've got another week off as well.
I love my job.
So he said, I love my job. He's dead now. What a silly boy, eh? See what this guy had on him. I've still got to go up even further. But that's okay, this is just an opportunity for me to have a look around this level. It's not much, I can tell.
My goodness, how I enjoy your coffee.
Hi, I'm behind you. My name is behind you. Please throw down. I'm sorry, I had to.
Time to end this.
In what, a week? Oh, it's been over a week now, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. I have been proper bashing it though. What are they? I don't know what those are, so I'm gonna have a look at those and stuff. I think we'll just go with this, regardless of whether or not it looks a bit silly to me. I just don't like the heavy armor look because it's got that plate. If it was a bit more subtle on the plate on the front, I think it would be fine. But you know, oh well, we'll go with it because it gives us a benefit regardless. Although I do prefer the light armor look. Whoa, how did I get up here? Take those drugs. I've completed this area now though.
Probably got an empty stomach.
Now there are only like, shit, I can't go that way, fuck. Now there are only 5 more of these little things to do. What? Who said that? Someone said Master Witcher, might I have a moment please? I said no, and then I left. Hello, who? Ooh, yes, 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 I need you. Amr, I need you. So I should skip that part.
Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Fanatics, degenerates, thrown like flies to the Would you fell them to a man? You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Eternal fire execution. Fuck that. I've got plenty of muns. Let's see what we have. Should I go with this? Because it's better even still than this. Toussaint boots. Let's find some sweet fucking... Whoa, fuck, how much? How much was that? Look at the fucking price on that. I think that's... I think what we gotta do now is find some... Sell those back to the guy. Take care with your beans.
Farewell. Good luck on your path.
Okay, not so... Still looks like shit, but that's okay. It's... Still thinking about those beans.
Skins, the latest range. Which?
Your goods.
What I forgot to do was to get the repair thing. But at the same time, I just want to sell them some shit that I'm never going to use. Because some of it... We'll sell that one. That's a good way to earn your money back, I guess. See you later, you sweet.
Thanks. Farewell.
I still didn't buy any repair kits. Fucking hell, back to it.
You're good.
I'm so fucking ridiculously retarded. Bear gauntlets, what's not to like? Looking for repair kits. Does he do repair? Does he do them repair kits? No, he doesn't. Armor tools, just not repair kits. Why are you being a cheap ass and get 10k worth of crafting stuff and they don't use it? I don't fucking know. I just can't. I don't know. Is there?
Justin, Master Witcher, want to have a moment, please?
No. Let's see what we...
Which?
I don't know what this is doing, but I'm not gonna look at it. Oh, the repair section and crafting. Okay. $700. Take those beans.
Farewell. Good luck on your path.
Some. Shut up. Where's the horse? Doop 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 doop. I'm a fucking horse. Boys, I'm here to fuck your dad. Wait, hang on, I don't want to do that. That wouldn't go very well.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find it.
I wonder if I already have that. I don't know why I decided that I'd pick that up, but whatever.
Oh.
Crowns.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can help heroes.
What's that about? There we go. What time is it? Anyway, oh, it's only past midnight. Well, almost one actually, but whatever. It's not late. I feel as if that's the main. It's not late for me. I feel as if that's the main thing. Well, I still have like nearing 3,000 crowns. Surely, when this quest is done, that should, in theory, even that up a little bit. Because it's quite the adventure, so it's got to pay well. If it pays 500 crowns, that'll be a waste of time. Because it's 15 objectives and it's a lot of pay to like look at it. Looks like we're getting closer to the these two peaks. I'm still thinking about those beans. I'm clever. Ow. Broke my concentration there. Not good. same armor as before.
Witcher, save me!
Although, you know what? Oh, dickhead over there. I might pick that up and sell it because it goes for a good few hundred. So I don't see any wrong in just picking up and making a sale. Who has the fucking key? Why can he not be just, you know, be in the collapsed? I feel as if I'll have to adventure into a Please have a key on you. No, you fucking fuck.
Bad idea.
Does the keys exist, I wonder? I've already looted those corpses. The key must. There's no way it's not. There it is.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the corridors.
So I went all the way into that cave and killed everyone just for the sake of doing it. Oh, look, a peddler. Without anything to peddle. They'll be in a bag that comes up as red. That one was in a book, unfortunately. But it did come up as red. I mean, I get in the Witcher sense it will come up as red, but I wasn't looking in that direction, so I didn't see it for a bit. I did eventually find it. Oh no. I'm still thinking about those beans. Obviously not very friendly. can't just leave a hidden treasure like that. Or what? Seems I have plenty to learn even still. I know I'm not a fan of The Witcher, I'm just enjoying the game. I'm just enjoying the game, I'm not necessarily a fan of it. If you get what I mean. I mean, I'm not following the franchise, so I guess I never did call it. Don't know what you meant though. That's interesting. Did I look over something? That's a question, isn't it? Books.
Go.
Oh, look, a chest.
If I would put up my watch,
So, see what that does. How much does it sell for? A few hundred. We'll keep it and we'll sell it at a town. Or, in fact, I'm telling you, we could sell it right here. It's a location on your map. You rode through it before you hit the bandit. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I saw them on the map before. I'll give it a try. I saw one on the map before.
in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Of course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. You touch nothing. And on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
So what are you selling?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Basically what I want us to do is just I'll keep on for that, that's good. Ish. I keep that for in case something gets damaged beyond that. That can be sold. But hang on, that would be ridiculous to sell. Would it? How much that? In fact, yeah, I think it's worth selling. Farewell, boy. Map. You said that I missed something on the way here. Fucking hell. I really need to nip to Tesco and get some batteries before the shop closes tomorrow like this. There's a bandit camp. Persons in distress. Don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, like that. Guarded treasure. I want to give that a try. Feels like we could give that a try. But that's not what we were. How far into the game? Pretty far. Everything that's place of power, entrance. What's that there? Hans base, signal fire. The hidden treasure. Suppose I'm confused. But that that's surely where we came from, is it? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be. Any treasure is fine. Right, okay, we'll go for this one. I can't believe you missed so many what? Treasures. Oh, you can just go. I suppose I can go back and do them. Yeah, or find them if I go back in that area. I'm sure it will happen. I'll happen upon something. So not really at a loss. It's just more time to invest in the game, I guess. Horse move. Let's stick to the road, because otherwise you'll be stopping every few seconds. Look at cow. I'm still thinking about those beans. It's below me, isn't it? Take the crowns. Oh look, it's some... I'm sure I can use those for something, right? Oh, the hardened leather as well, I can use those, and the feathers. So what am I actually... will there be an entrance to a cave nearby or something? The closest cave entrance is up there, but that'll be the closest one that I've found, right? What date is E3? It's June. Fire. I don't know what I'm doing. It's over there, that'll be why. Half of the reason anyway. That was it, mate. But that over there. Is this what you mean? Those all are rare. Oh, the corpse is the treasure. Is that what it is? But hidden treasures give you gear. Looks like we're doing a bit of. Well, if I happen upon any, let me know, and as soon as I see the message, we'll go and have a little scramble back. But I suppose it makes sense since they have a lot of crowns on them. That's of use, and it seems that no blacksmith has any real decent stuff. I mean, it's semi-decent, I guess, but compared to what people are talking about, I'd imagine it's not too great. You gonna move, please? I'm pretty certain this horse smokes cannabis. Can we stop stopping, please? Don't get it. Why does the horse keep stopping? I came through it, so how have you gotten this far without that knowledge? Just have.
I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry, and none too moist.
But?
Well, how things full of noise. The arse clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent my clerk in to sea, been 2 days, and he's not back. I reckon it's a lot to do with the Elven runes. Well, that's about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Could help, provided you can pay.
If I can get 250 from him, that'll be a good squeeze, I think. I feel as if he's not going to be too willing about it.
Agreed.
Oh, he is. He's... Alright, I'll look into it.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Enjoy yourself. Right, I'm off to... I got a family meal tomorrow, so it's alright. I shouldn't need a marker if I'm down here, should I? But yes, I'll do it and I'll get it up. Copper ore. Gargoyle. Fucking hell. Knight's trousers. They'll be of worth selling, I guess. Oh look, another gargoyle. Turn to your contract giver. 250. If I can get 250 crowns out of that, I think that's good going.
I'm sorry. All clear now. Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not a Toussaint native, are you?
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climber before the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you peddling?
What you got on?
I don't know what I can sell to these dickheads, but no point in selling any of the shit I actually have to this dickhead.
So long.
I'm gonna get to the loo. I will be right back. Here we are. On the idea of this opportunity of being a big RPG just like this game. Depends on how well it's done. I mean, Assassin's Creed isn't RPG style, like, I doubt it will ever suffice the style quite how people expected. Unity's customization, it worked a little bit, I guess, but it wasn't necessarily It's not necessarily the best path for Assassin's Creed, I think. Assassin's Creed needs to rely on its storytelling elements and having an open world full of deep quests to do like this, but I don't feel as if the other RPG elements were really work. Although you could argue, I don't know. Just, as long as it's done, as long as they do it right and it works, then sure, that's the bottom line, I guess. Why does the horse randomly stop sometimes? Like, come on, Roach, you fucking idiot. You freak on the moron. Great, we're stuck because the horse is moving forward but not going anywhere. What the fuck is that about?
Come on, Roach.
I don't get it. If there's no horse there, just fucking say.
Giddy up.
That was the most painful trying to get over a bridge ever.
Let's go.
Hold on. There's something back there that I need to... that I was about to look at. It came in this way, so it was there. It's changed, it was there. There was a chest here, I thought. I was wrong.
Move it.
Stop it, Panther. Leave me be. This horse runs faster than you. If it decides it's going to run at all, but you know, that's the thing. Horses are very silly.
Come on, Roach.
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Great. Malachite, feather.
It is right that fitting, Witcher. To Kessa summoned, and you came.
What's that? Oh man, just trying to get some movement going in me. Just to keep us good to stay active, I guess. So. Staying still is not the best way to do things. The combat end probably similar to this game. It could be. I mean, it's not a bad combat system to model off, but at the same time, being Assassin's Creed, they'll want to have a more focused combat system. I'm going to use the word more cinematic. They're going to want to go for more cinematic. Unity combat was beautiful. Unity combat was meh. The best combat was probably... I mean, I wasn't a big fan of threes and black flags. I liked the mood, the finishes. The finishes were nice, but the rest of it was a bit, it just felt tedious to do. I think the best combat was probably in 1 through to Revelations. Syndicates was dreadful. Unity's was meh. It was alright. Better combat system for sure. Rogue, Black Flag. 3, tedious and unsatisfying, but it wasn't too bad. Jumps upstairs and does a roll at the end. Lol. You're jumping up the stairs for 1, now you're jumping down and now you can do a roll and it'll look fine. That's a messenger.
She looked at me. Looked right at me.
Fam.
Greetings, Knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil.
1,500. I got 100 gold for each thing I did.
Go in peace for Knight.
Okay. Still thinking about those beans. I need to find a greater. Unities did require some skill to start with. It did get a little easy towards the end for sure. Well, I've been going for 10 hours now. I think that's ample. I think this is a good place to call it. But let's have a look, see how many views we've got. 758 playbacks. That's not bad. I'll have a look at these first. Still thinking about those beans. Fam. Sick. Sick. Well, here we are. I think we'll leave it there for now. Such a fucking amazing game. Such an amazing game. I'll lose myself in that game. I've had 100 total viewing hours in this one stream. Let's check today's video. 84 likes, 4 dislikes, 1,330 views. Analytics are kind today. But thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'll see you all in the next one with another stream. So yes. So cock and balls.